Alright, hello everybody, everyone on YouTube at least, because Twitch is getting an ad. Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition! This is a game that I have been really enjoying as of recent, because I went back to the Wii U days. But it recently just came out on Switch, and I am hella excited for if this game's going to get any more updates. Probably not, I'm going to assume it isn't. Because usually Microsoft games like this are going to be a one-and-done thing. But there is an online feature to this game, so maybe we'll get more of that stuff, possibly? I don't know. But anyways, this is a game that I've been dying to play again. So, I played about 9 hours of it yesterday. Basically stuff I've already done in the base game. I've learned some new things. So, we're just going to hop right into a new game. And I'll let cutscenes play, I guess, to say if anyone who hasn't seen these before. Monolith Soft. Honestly, if you never played a Monolith Soft game, they make some good shit. They actually help with a lot of Nintendo games, too. And while that's happening, I need to do something.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien race was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, The white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Woo,
Since
dust.
then, 2 months have passed.
I also love how they just call the town New Los Angeles. Like, okay, let's see here. Oh god, I can make myself green. The character customization is okay for what it is. It's pretty basic, honestly. There isn't really much to actually customize in that regard. It is the Western release, so some of the things that were in the Japan release just aren't in this game. So, be in mind if you do think. Also, it feels like they just removed a bunch of hairstyles. Though they added, like, hairstyles from other games too, though. Like, this seems bare bone for what it is, honestly. Maybe you get more later, because this... Why have this much empty space on here, you know? Let's see here. Actually, you know what we'll do? Go green. Oh, is there not a very light green? Friend online, 1. Tip color. Let me check. Hold on. Am I... Okay. I'm having issues with my LAN connection because I do have it wired up before I switch. Sometimes the game doesn't want me to be connected online. I don't know why. It just does that. That's weird. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Xenoblade Chronicles X does have online functionality. I'll explain what that is now, since I might as well. You later on choose like a tiny little faction to be part of in the Blade community, and each person, when you join an online squad, which is what it is, you can join a friend squad or join a random squad, which I don't have friends who currently play this game, so I'd have to join a random squad. They get tasks they can complete. The tasks they give are, I think, completely random. It's usually just go kill these things within an hour, or some other weird stuff. So, for the most part, it's fine. It's just like the Wii U days on that regard. So, there are also online missions where you team up with, I think, 4 different people, and there's also Nemesis quests or Tyrant quests. I forgot what they're called. I don't remember. It's been a very weird time, and I haven't really done those. So, hang on, check that. No, you can't dye the face paint. That is very weird. Yeah, there's like a lot of, like... There's a lot of things you can use, but I'm not going to use that.
Huh? So what if you staggered me? Nice job. It's a pleasure.
Here goes. Oh, all right. What? Let's get on with it.
I swear this is Fiona, or Fiora, not Fiona, Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Huh? Shall we? Just tell me what to do.
Huh?
Shall we? It's a pleasure.
For that one. I believe later you get an option to change your character later. I don't know how long later that is, or how long it is. Okay, there's that. I am going to go use the bathroom while this cutscene plays. So, you guys have fun.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Oh, hey, I made it back. Oh, man, this place is weird.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
You know, I see a lot of people who are... Oh, crap, I didn't save the character to the character saving...
You can't
whatever.
even remember your own name? It must be the stasis.
But a lot of people were complaining about how the
That's
characters
not
look in
good.
this game, and honestly, I really don't mind it.
Just try and focus.
I think it looks
alright?
nice. I don't want to use the same name as my other save. And I don't want to use you, because I feel like I'm overusing that one. You know what? We'll just use Triss, why not?
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Jack diddly shit!
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Got out of the pod, I guess I'm fine. Yeah, it should be fine.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, alright?
I am most likely going
First
to
things
explain
first,
how some mechanics
you'll be
work
needing a weapon.
in the early game, so if anyone does watch this video and want to learn how
There you go.
certain mechanics work,
Alright,
like combat
let's get
and everything, I will try to explain it to the best of my ability. I might be wrong, and if someone who knows this game better than me actually says I'm wrong, I will be like, okay, I know very little. But anyways, because I've never finished this game on Wii U. Why? I don't know. It's probably because I reached to a certain point, I just stopped playing it because other things were coming out or something, I don't know. So yeah, hell yeah. So in this game, combat is like, if you played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, congratulations, you know how combat works. To an extent. It is different. This is like a spin-off game in some sort of way. It's not connected to 1, 2, or 3 at all. So, What's that thing?
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
No.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Flashback.
Ring any bells?
Nope, I can't remember.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh, speaking of which.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Well, I somehow got this gun, so... Alright, tutorial time. Initiate combat by targeting the enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? So, yeah, you press R... Oh, auto-attacking. I'll explain this. You know, when you target an enemy, you have two weapons. A gun and... Or, I better say, a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. Depending on which one you're using, it depends on how your arts charge. So orange arts are usually melee, yellow is range, purple is debuffs, green is recovery or buffs, and blue, well, and blue is usually like some type of, it's auras. And not all of the classes have those. Some do, some don't, or maybe they all might. I don't remember all the classes off the top of my head. And in battles, characters will try to say like, "Oh, move in with melee," and if you do that, you will heal yourself and whoever said the soul voice, and then you will, what is it? You will then also do. I think that's it. You just heal. You might do more damage or something, but I'm honestly not sure. So I'll have to experiment on that more. Sorry, editing something. Yeah, we could. I don't mind working. I just shot a bug. I'm already playing Helldivers/EDF, so.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now.
And later, there is a property to the fights, to the combat that two of them that we do not have unlocked yet, which that will not be unlocked till much later. So, oh hey, soul voices. So yeah, that's highlighted. You will succeed in the prompt. You in the prompt user will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity will improve. Which affinity is used later for other stuff. So. Also, apparently, this game is tied to FPS. Apparently, because, or at least that's what I know. People were saying that, yeah, fashion gear, basically glamour. People were saying that the game was tied to FPS, and there's like a secret 60 FPS mode. But if it's tied to FPS, that'd be useless. People were thinking it's going to be a, like, what is it? People were going to be like, oh, maybe it's a mode on the Switch too. I really hope. But, who knows. Arts. Here's arts. So each class has a lot of arts. There is a lot of classes, in my opinion. And, yeah, so auras, debuffs. I forgot what orange was. Or yeah, orange is melee. This is ranged. Green is buff slash healing. Blue is auras. Purple is debuffs. Green is buffs. As you can see, I don't have anything. Elma has a decent amount. Because she is a very specific class. I think I can check that now. Yeah, so these are the classes you can get. In order to rank up in classes, you need to get that class to level 10. Or rank 10. You start as Drifter, which there is no you're balanced, there's no stat bonuses. As you can see, each one goes up with different weapons. You start with a knife and assault rifle, you can go to dual swords, dual guns, longsword assault rifle, knife, ray gun. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Speaking of which, what I'm going to do is you can change your soul voices. You can't change enemies that aren't your character. So, as you can see, my character is more focused on melee. No debuffs, and a blue one and a white one. The white one we will not talk about because we do not have access to that right now. Let's actually go... We'll do that to get some buff, at least a debuff soul voice. So you can't change, so these are customizable. Like, you can go click here, and you can change, like, triggers when a character evades 3 consecutive attacks, delivers a finishing blow, things like that. These ones, you can't change what these are. So, you can't change these on how they're activated, but you can change these for. And that, honestly, I think I should be fine on that. Actually, I'll be balanced. I'll have 2 of these. I'm not going to change overdrive because overdrive we will not have that for a while. Alright. Active members, why is this here? Yeah, so as you can see, you can get a shit ton of characters, and thank God for in this game, you actually can, there's a menu for this. Before, you had to go find them out in the world, wherever they were, and talk to them, be like, hey, you wanna explore with me? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, and it's like, where is this motherfucker? Also, always, if you can see these, and if you can get them, always do that, because you get XP, you get levels, and you get stuff. Always pick up these blue things too, mainly because the fact is, they will be useful later for quests and other things. I'm going to be doing a lot of side quests. But this game has a lot of quality of life changes that I do like. There is one that I do not like, mainly because the fact is, I don't have a gamepad.
I'll start things at range. Fall right inside. Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad.
Also, to explain something, you can see this art right here is charging up with a yellow, like, circle that's going around it. That is a secondary charge, or I don't remember what the actual name of it is, but it's basically, you charge it up once, then you charge it up again, if you're using the weapon. So, if I switch off to my, knife, that yellow circle would not actually charge up. If it's fully charged up and you use it, it either does a separate effect, or does more damage. Usually, more damage. Rank up. Chrome armor. So I'll actually show that right now. Arts. So like, if I go to this yellow one, secondary cooldown bonus, damage 250%. Tertiary cooldown, I probably said that wrong, 400 damage, which I don't think, I think the secondary cooldown bonus we can use, the tertiary cooldown we cannot use right now, so. I'm gonna actually upgrade this, because this one's actually pretty good in the beginning. Any abilities you upgrade, by the way, will always be upgraded with other classes if they have said skill. So if I find Chrome Armor on another class, it will be level 2. So be warned when you are upgrading things. You can get your points back from the upgrades, but it does cost money and everything, so just be warned if you do that.
Very well.
Alright, let's fight this thing.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee. I'll stagger them. Scream at flame. Move in and strike.
Oh, I can't do that right now.
You can't move. What in blazes?
Use chrome armor. Here, Elma.
I owe you one.
Oh, playing this game after playing like 9 hours of it yesterday and having specific things that you don't have is like is weird.
Nice work.
Okay, I need to change something that I changed because I thought it would be cool, but it's really not. Battle UI. Social will that we will not get that for like maybe 2-3 hours with how I play, so we're not even gonna be able to go online. I turned down the game sound effects and the game voice because the music is actually, in my opinion, I actually really like the music. I don't even know what any of that is.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn. Assault hammer. We can
Also, usually when there's a blue exclamation point on it, that means it can activate the bonus effect. So, like the flame grenade, if I used it while it was toppled, it would boost the damage. But since I didn't, it didn't do that. Stop it. Stop making noises. Get knifed. From the London. Let me do something really quick. Let me move this down a little more. There's nothing in the bottom left, for the most part, so. Let me go to party. Grab a heater. Torso. For now, I can't wear that because I'm not level 8. Wow, I already found a level 8 item. There. You really want to get out of the starter gear as soon as possible because the gear that you start with is like negative defense in like everything. Also, you might be noticing like 3 bars under my left palette for arts. That is the morale. It is a bit different in this game than it is in Xenoblade Chronicles, like 1, 2, or 3. So, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had morale. You usually would revive people with it, but in this game you need PP. When you have 3,000 PP, you can walk over to someone's dead body and revive them, and then you'll get another soul prompt, but it's green. And that will, if you do it perfect, it will restore 80% of their health, which is really nice. If you do good, it'll restore, I think, 40, and if you don't, I think it only is 20, as far as I remember. Do I have anything better? I have an iron knife. Might as well equip that. I don't have a gun. Yeah, like this. What am I wearing? Like this right here, it has like -5 and everything besides physical resistance, which is fine for the beginning, but I'd rather wear this where my thermal and everything is down. That's worse. So you have all, like, you can change everyone's armor. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine.
Shall we? Let's see.
Gun!
Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Weaken it before it gets up.
And also, the higher your morale level is, the more like, the better the buffs you get when you complete a perfect soul prompt when it pops up. Whatever it's called. I think it's called like a soul challenge or something. I'm so glad this game is back. Yeah, like, see, I'm already decently kitted out already, and I've only fought, like, very little enemies. I just need to change my sleeves, and I'll be fine. You can make some crazy, like, customization in this game, because when you have an item in your inventory, you get the, like, fashion gear for it, so I can basically customize myself with whatever fashion gear I have.
They're awfully forward.
Oh, God damn it.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Shadow strike. Target
I'm gonna topple that guy. I don't think Elma has anything to actually topple with, so, or weaken with right now.
Shall we? Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Weaken it before it gets up.
Yeah, in the bottom left it'll say soul voice frequency goes up, and also if you do it perfect, you get more TP, which my TP's max because I can't spend it. Hit me! As a matter of fact, hit me now. I'll take less damage.
Nice work.
Oh, she has a TP right now, which is a aura. Some attacks also aren't auras, and they will still take TP. Which, the one thing I hated in the Wii U version is the bots would, the NPC, like, allies you have would always use TP when they get 1,000. In this game, it seems like they try to conserve it, but also use it. So that's also pretty nice. The raid is gone! Or it's stopping. Maybe. It honestly doesn't really look like that. What am I looking at?
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Hey, Hannah Smith. Yeah, we're not dealing with that one. By the way, you can fight that thing right there. Like, I'm not even joking. That thing you can kill, but it is not recommended to do that on foot.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Actually, oh yeah, but before we continue, enemy detection types. And certain enemies you find a mirror will attack you as soon as you see them. So some can know if they don't have an icon, they won't attack you. If they have that little eye, the visual icon like that, an eye, if they see you, they'll attack you. If they have this, if they hear you, they will attack you. So, you can also run if you want to, but you know, the minimap is actually very important. The yellow squares are treasures you can find and interact with. The little clocks are areas where you can go into and change the time, which is pretty useless because all you have to do is go here. I think go to Intel. No? I'm going to save to slot 3 for now. You go, where is it? You can change. I'm pretty sure it's missions or something, or no, it's system and change time. You don't need to go here, which, you know, it's fine. If you want to, you can. You don't have to. Also, before I do anything, I need to do something really quick. So give me just a second. There's that. Oh, I need to go to here. No. No. I forgot to do this when I woke up, so... Close all of these. Okay, then go here. Nope, not there. That's the wrong app. Nope, that's not the right one either. Okay, that should be good for now, I believe. Alright, let's move on. So, as Emma was saying, if you go on the top path, you'll mainly be finding level 2s and all that. So you won't really find much threats up here, but I'm going to jump down in a minute, because I do want to fight the higher level enemies. Yeah, morale's at max right now, so that's nice. Yoink. Oh yeah, the more soul voice prompts, the soul challenges you get, like, perfect, the harder it becomes to actually, to get the perfects. It goes faster. Also, guns shoot more, but do less damage. Melee weapons are usually slower, depending on which one you're using. So, also, you'll see... Oh, I thought that was level 23. So, we're gonna jump down. Unlike the other Xenoblade games, this one has no fall damage. So, if you want to jump down, like, from there all the way down to here, you can do that. Speaking of which, there is a collectible there. Get that. That's not the button. What button is it? Okay, yeah. If you also hit L and then use the right stick to go up and down, you can change the zoom on... You can actually go first person, kinda. I usually like to keep it a little zoomed out. Also, every enemy has a, or most enemies have, like, other energies you can target. It's actually really good to get rid of some of them, mainly because the fact is that, it lets them not use specific arts, if that's the case. Also, weather does have effect on your character, so if it's raining, you're going to have less, I think, accuracy and something else. It just depends. Break its head! I don't have any ready, so that soul voice is going to be completed. Party ground gear. Yeah, why not? If HP goes up, and defense goes up, that's fine.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Screen and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready?
Yoink.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, you really want to try to get the extra effects on weapons, because they do a lot more usually. I don't have an aura. Yoink. You can also switch your weapon at any time, which is really good to switch between them from once in a while. One thing that I'm glad they took out is that in the Wii U version of the game, if you got too close or too far from the enemy while using a specific weapon, so if you got too close with a melee weapon, you would hear like a noise every time you got close or far enough from it, and honestly, it was really annoying. Fire! I have a robotic arm. You shall die. Get through that now.
Now, melee attack. Ready? Too bad. Now's your chance.
Oh, wow.
Fire up
I was going too slow. I thought it was going a little bit faster. That's gonna wear off, yeah.
Shadow strike. Early bird. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape.
Fighting giant crabs. It's Monster Hunter. Kill it.
Move in and keep the beam going like this.
Not the right order.
Weaken it before it gets up.
Rank up. Infuriate. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Wait, not. I would say I'm not in battle. So Infuriate, which is my debuff, is just aggro. Whoever I'm targeting will just aggro my character, which is actually really good if a character's in a pinch. What I also like to do, for me at least, is I like to put my ranged weapon arts on the right and my melee on the left. Sometimes you will get a weird amount of melee than your melee or your ranged, which is very weird, but I'm gonna actually upgrade this. Do I get repair later? That's a while later. Anything new I can wear? Left arm got something. Level 8. Gravity resistance goes down by a decent amount. Yeah, let's move on. Also, one of these things down here as well. Shadow Beach BC. Also, if you've never played a Xenoblade game before, I'm gonna say this now. There's a saying that I hear that people say, and it's called, if you can see it, you can go to it. So, like that up there, I will be able to go to that. Maybe a lot later, but I will be able to go to it. Yoink. Wait. Also, if a target's number like is yellow, that means it might be a bit too tough for you to fight. If it's red, don't even try. Yeah, like that's double my level. I would die if I tried that. That they just okay. I guess they're like, hey, it's bedtime. Bye. I'll fight this one now.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight.
That's use.
Shadow strike.
So what's good to do is Infuriate and then Chrome Armor, because now you'll take less damage. Also, that blue line indicates if they're locked onto you or not.
We're gaining ground. I need recovery. I should heal up first. Fly test. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
So doing that might have been a problem, but we should be fine.
Have to hold out. Heal me. I'm wounded. Chrome armor. Now,
I might actually
melee
die.
attacks. Ready?
Get on the ground. Shit.
Success. Scream and move in. Flame grenade.
Fine. Oh, they're attacking me again.
Have to hold out. I should heal up first.
Wanna hit me? Oh, actually, I'm near full health. Or it's fine.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape. Fly. Scream edge. Chrome armor. Now, melee attacks.
I don't have any ready. Yes, I do.
Ready? Too bad.
There we go. Soul voices can really make or break a battle. If you set them up properly and have like a mix between all or a very specific amount, if you know how to activate them, they're really good. Wait a minute. That was up there. I can't get up there. I jump down. There's fast travel, but I'm going down the bottom path. Another thing they changed, those little blue things I'm picking up, in the Wii U version, you couldn't pick them up if you're in battle. You can now do that.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape.
Get on the ground. Another thing I've noticed, sometimes when they say stagger them, and if your move doesn't do stagger, it will now then do stagger. Which then, if you have the right moves, you can then topple them, which I have a topple move right here.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Alma, I don't have one.
That's intense. Move in and keep them. See how you like this? And do some damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Success. Now move in. Now, fire. Ready? Too bad. Spectacularly done.
There we go.
Nice work.
What is this? Prime gear. Yeah, so you have common, rare, unique, then prime, and then I don't know what the last one is. There's nothing I can really flip anyway, so whatever. Yeah, as of right now, you really don't really want to go exploring out. Mainly because the fact is, a lot of the areas, a lot of the functions are still locked, and a lot of the enemies are very unforgiving with only 2 members.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Side flash. Slide. Master traps.
Ooh, goods. Emma, you got a gun skill you can use? Also, you cannot attack in the water, so be very mindful of that. If you're swimming, you will not attack.
I've lost my balance. Assault hammer. Master traps. Fire on the top of them. Curly bird. Shadow strike.
I cut its ear off. Stop it.
Success. Nice work.
Alright. Into the town we go.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Giant dog.
Rexes. Riled.
Hey, guess what? They're now teaching you about melee and ranged weapons. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapons can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee arts, and your ranged weapon for ranged arts. Art secondary cooldowns. Arts which are associated with weapons are currently wielding, melee or ranged. Continue their cooldown even after they're used. This is called secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have greatly increased effect.
I'll start things at range. Target success. Now move in. Shadow strike. Tendons destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Flash. Too bad.
Rank up.
Close-range combat.
You can also sprint in battle, so that's nice. So if you're too far, just sprint to catch up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slice. See how you like this. Tendons destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash. Shadow strike. Flame grenade. Upper hand.
Yeah, flame grenade is actually really good early on. The hell, man?
Move in and do some.
There we go.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Survival headset. Yeah, we already know about classes. Sadly, I don't think I can equip any classes yet. Oh, I think 7. Matter of fact.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Scream edge.
You will see a lot of the hints pop up, by the way. They pop up a
Shadow
lot.
strike.
Just
Side flash. Assault hammer. There's still more. Move in. Slit edge. Flame grenade. Move in and do some damage. Side flash. Slit edge. Success. We got it. Let's move.
yeah, I believe if you actually post these guys while walking, it doesn't really affect you.
Didn't have to be
Oh
like
no, it
this.
does. Okay.
I'll start things at range. Shadow
Alright.
my lead.
Put this guy in the battle.
Target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Zone reward.
That's the problem
Side
with the
Too bad. Weaken it before
with
it gets
the
out.
targeting is you'll sometimes target something that's like so far away.
That was dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Flame grenade. Spectacularly done. We got it. Let's move.
Oh yeah, TP art. You know what I meant to do? Yeah, TP arts, like this one, it'll boost your evasion, and you you'll continuously restore HP. I think it lasts like 20 seconds, yeah. With Infuriate, Recuperate, and also Chrome Armor. Pretty good combo right there, if you have the TP to spend. Which what I'm going to try to do is, I'm going to try to get to level 10 before I enter the city for my class, so... see, 6 out of 50. Let's see how much these two do.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide slinger. Scream independent destroy. Strength. Ready? That's true. Too bad. Weaken it before it gets up. Yeah. You're on top of this now. See how you like this? Early bird. Flame grenade! Success! We got him. Let's move.
18 out of 50. Yeah, okay. We can just go fight around some things and we should be fine.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got.
Warning.
Shadow strike! Slide that dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape.
Also, if you want to see your weather buffs, buffs or debuffs, they're usually in the upper right where the time is, so just keep in mind that.
I've lost my bet for gaining ground. I need recovery. Shadow strike. Take it destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Weaken it before it gets up. Green edge.
And we're gonna do that because that's gonna do a lot of damage. 500 damage. Knife the ear.
Triple them now. Spectacularly done. We got it. Let's move.
20 out of 50. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is actually going pretty fast. I don't want to fight that level 10.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Assault hammer. Weaken it before it gets up. Yeah. You're on top of this now. Infuriate. Chrome armor. Recuperate.
Damn. Show this off while we're at it.
Move it. See how you like this. Slide. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape.
Like, I already regained half the TP cost for that, so...
Upper hand. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't... My aura's still charging, so I can't really do that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Black success. Now move in. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I think this is like the starting class you get is like extremely easy to level up to get to 10, so...
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow strike. Side slash. Slit edge. Early bird. Back to the deck. See how you like this? Side
So in order to topple them, you need to have them staggered first. So sometimes
my balance.
you will need someone else's assistance in order to do that most of the time. You can't do it alone.
In good shape. Spectacularly done.
Yep.
Nice work.
Okay. Let me go change my ground gear, because I did just get a new gun that I think I can use. Knife-wise, still sucks. TP gain goes a little... Arts gain TP1 at least, so that's nice. Like, you know, why not? That is a weird-looking gun. What's good about it is even if you don't target the person who's asking for the soul voice for recovery, it'll be like, oh hey, you still get HP from
Move
it.
in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Triple them now. Success. Nice work.
Rank up. And I'm rank 9. How much is it? 55. Ooh, yeah, that'll be simple. Just kill everything nearby. We should be able to get this one, I believe. At that level 10 now.
Looks like we've got no choice. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger strike.
Oh, yeah, you can actually do it with soul voices. Okay.
Weaken it before it gets up. We're on top of this now. Slide. Flick 'em. Scream edge. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hunger.
Too bad. Upper hand.
I don't know why I ran around like that.
Side flash. Tough. Touch me up. I won't let them get you. I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Yeah. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side flash. Ready? Too bad.
I will shoot your tail.
Melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Slide. Flame grenade. Ready? Strike. Too bad. Cripple them
I'm
now.
just really doing the soul voices, mainly because the fact is to keep us alive. It's actually really working.
Yeah, never know until they try. I don't know why they even bother. I'll start things at range. Target my sight.
I'm gonna grab this while I'm at it.
Scream edge. Ready? Too bad. Weaken it before it gets up. Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Oh, she does have a purple heart. Okay.
Success. Now move in. Hurley bird. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Yeah. You're on top of
I'll
it
shoot you
now.
with this weird looking gun. Oh my god.
I'm getting pushed back. Upper hand. They're gaining ground. I need recovery. Shadow strike. Slide. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Very well. Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Firing.
Like the combat in this game is so simplistic, but it like honestly it works so well that I actually really like it.
Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad.
I missed. Yeah, every art has like its own, or every weapon has its own like accuracy,
Move in and do some damage. Ready?
so you can actually miss on some of your arts if the accuracy is low.
Shadow strike. This force. Success. We got it. Let's move.
Okay, I'm at 40 out of 55, so if I fight level 8, I should be fine.
You think you're above me? You ready for anything? Shadow strike.
With 4 party members later, you can really get like a lot of soul voices like proccing. Like, oh hey, do this, hey, do that, hey.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Oh, I don't have a good thunder resistance, so...
Hurley bird. They're tough. Touch me up. I won't let them get you. I owe you. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Just hit him with the big gun. And then do this for even more damage.
Upper hand. Side flash. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I kind of can't, so I'll do this.
Recuperate. I have to stay in this. Help me. Ready? Too bad.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, didn't.
Shadow strike. Ready?
And I'll heal Elmo up. Oh no.
Exhilarating. I'm ready. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
You're not in trouble. You're fine. I got you. That's the one good thing about the secondary cooldown on that skill is if you do it well enough, you can actually just constantly have enemies aggro to you. And if it's leveled up to a specific amount. So like that was fine. Level 9. Oh, one more thing. That level 5 is gonna get it. By the way, that large thing, by the way, is level 50. You really cannot fight that for that.
Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow strike. Side flash. Assault hammer. Weaken it before it gets up. Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready?
I think I would scream. They were like, no.
Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Upper hand. Yeah. You're on top of it now. Success. We got
Here we go. Expert Drifter. Excellent. So, the reason why I just learned all those arts is mainly because the fact is those arts are for the other classes. So, if I go to Party, Classes, I can now use Striker, Commando, or Enforcer. Which then they go for later ones, which I am actually going to go Enforcer. Skills! I will get into that in just a minute. Yeah. Okay, so, now I am an Enforcer. So good thing about this game that the original didn't do, it actually gives you the base equipment for said class. Before, you had to go buy it. So if we go to Arts, Recuperate goes over here. That can stay. Yeah, that can stay there. So I'm gonna actually upgrade this because this one upgrade is actually really good. And then I'm actually gonna upgrade that. Ground gear. So yeah, as you can see, I don't have any weapons other than what I have now, so I can't equip anything, but I think Oma can equip. Range and stuff goes down, the attack goes up though. What does she have? Range attack up, that's why. 75 to 68 to 59, that's not bad. I like how busted is just, hey, look, all your elemental stats goes to 0. It doesn't do anything. Okay, let's head to the town. That's enough lollygagging. Yeah, now my class resets, but it also takes, for these ones, it also takes a lot longer to get to level 10. So you're going to be, if you want to focus on one, you'll want to focus on one is what I'm saying. You don't want to be like, oh, hey, you should. Whee! So there should be an elevator over here. Also, usually, some in the city and everything, you can walk by people and they'll give you information. So. Okay, while this happens, I'm gonna go take a piss again because I drank a lot of water just now.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship.
I mean, if you think about it in the way I think about it, half the fucking place is just
Like it or
water.
not, this place is our home now.
Though I think you actually, the more quests you do, I think it
Took the name from the
updates.
city
So
it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
does this what Los Angeles looks like? Because if so, goddamn, I'm sorry, guys. You guys live in a fucking dumpster fire.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on New
It's like, then, yes.
LA is our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
60%!
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Every Xenoblade game does this. It zooms out from where you're standing, like, wow, look at this. You finally at work today, Dallas? You're not sick anymore, I'm assuming? Look at this. Definitive. Why is it raining again?
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
It's these two.
Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was
With the
never one to
firepower I
let
have,
you
I
get
am
good
10
speech.
people.
Still, every last survivor
Oh.
counts.
See, I had a dilemma
You can call
yesterday.
me
I wanted to play this
I'm
game because
with the
it came out
Interceptors.
yesterday, but I also wanted to play Helldivers
too.
because a new
Same division.
a new
You
war
can
mod
call
came out,
me
and I'm just like,
Mr.
oh.
Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Well, see, my taxes
All right,
was
then. We should be getting back to work.
accepted. Cool.
Until next time.
Of $1.
Right. We should be going to.
You should see what it
Kid
looked like
next
on the
door
Wii
just
U.
far. That's where you'll be calling.
This is
Now,
they
anyway.
changed how everything looks in this game and how characters look. So if I say Xenoblade Chronicles X Wii U, images. Oh wow, I can't find any of what the characters look like in Wii U because all the images are just buried down. Like, I'm just gonna say, compared to what the game looked like back then to now, it is a major improvement, and I am surprised that the game looked like that back then. But, to be fair, it was the Wii U. This is the part of the game with the just like cutscenes like 24/7. But then again, I get to eat, so I don't really care. I will say though, the game did go through more of like an anime-ist change with how it looked. I will say that, but I think it was for the better. I like clouds. They look. This game is a very big upgrade from the base, from like the Wii U game. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, how's it going, Curtis? It's been I think a really long time since I've actually talked to you. There's a child driving that car. There's only one thing I hate about this game. And it's very trivial, but I really hate it. Yeah, it actually has... Hang on, I can actually check. When was the last time you actually chatted here? Messages. The last time you were here, the last time you sent a message was in 2021. It's been 4 years. Time really does fly, I'll say that much. Now loading.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust.
I already
that
saw
I
someone
caught.
yesterday on chapter 13.
Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
On my
It's not
personal
like
save
you
file,
saw
I think I'm
the
only in
flight
chapter
check
5.
in.
I just beat chapter 5.
Good thing you had a rugged
So-
pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lin Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
The hell happened with that thing?
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're
Oh, I don't know it. You do,
But
you
believe
might.
me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
I don't have anything to do. I don't have anything to do with that. I'm walking away. I do not care. I am so glad for this goddamn feature right here. You don't even know it. I remember having to be like, where the piss is this one motherfucker? And I had to walk around the whole town because I didn't know where they were. And then they're like, hi, I'm right here. And I'm like, oh. Affinity chart. We'll deal with that later. Is there actually anything I can do right here? What? I don't have that. Oh, I don't even have access to the map. Why don't I have access to the map?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
You know, this thing doesn't have windows. Where the fuck are we looking out of? The front?
Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to
It's like, wait a
downtown
minute.
we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
If
16,
you're ever
17, 18,
looking
19,
for
20
quiet
houses?
time, want to relax,
How many people live in one house?
that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And
Excuse me.
destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our
Yeah, it's new Los
administrative
Angeles.
and the Blade HQ
It's
of our
worse.
government.
Or better.
Not to mention
Either
our
way,
alley
take your
as well
pick.
as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Also, why Los Angeles? Is my question. Why did they choose Los Angeles of all things?
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I
I still
found
like
them,
how I had
sure.
enough time to count the 20 houses.
Love
Like,
it.
wait, hold on a
Better
second.
not keep them
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
I just used a helicopter there.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
I can't even access anything in the alley, so it's not like I can even check anything out, so... yeah.
Really?
Can I'm gonna say, it took me a decent amount of time to get used to holding A instead of mashing A on those. I was like, oh god, it's not a mash, it's a hold. To the yellow door! An experience gained for finding the barracks. Hell yeah.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean...
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary
Okay, you're like, who the hell are you?
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about
died.
today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
I am probably going to skip this because it
yes,
is
of
just
course.
like...
Forgive me. You must be weary from the
Kinda
stasis
just
and
nothing
returning back
burger.
to us.
It's really just
After
a, hey, you need to be registered
put on
because
some
you live in Los Angeles and, you know... Yeah... It's like 10 minutes of bullshit, really. Doug was able to clean up and return here in the same time we took to get here. Yeah, he's like... Lynn talked too much. Doug held his breath. He's like, okay. Someone gonna say
Allow
something?
me to
Oh, there we go.
formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
I do not know you.
The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Well, come to think of it,
Dude,
the
he
entire lot of us
would
have
go
only been
out
on this
and just
planet for
kill,
what,
like,
2
one of
months?
those dog things we fought in the
Shouldn't take
beginning,
very long
just
to get
with
caught
his
up.
bare hands. He would
My
not
thoughts
care.
exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
I'm gonna skip past these, because we already know most of this. Too long didn't read. We flew in a spaceship. It got crashed down because they caught up to us. Yada yada. Blade does work outside stuff, and you know, trying to find something called a life hold. And now we'll go to registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, if you
As the
played this
caretakers of
game,
humanity's
you would
survival,
know.
we all have
Also, I need to
certain
put a no spoiler tag
responsibilities.
in the thing,
And hey, it's not all bad.
just so people
Registering
don't,
gets you
come
access
in
to
here
all
and
kinds of
just
public
throw like, yeah.
services.
But I do know about
In
it.
any
I didn't
case,
finish the
I'm
game,
sure
but I do
this is
know
all a
about,
lot to digest.
I do know about
We're
it,
wanting
what you're
some
talking
time.
about, so...
Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir.
But, it's like, we're
Come
not
on,
going to say anything
we'll keep
about what's
this
going
briefing
on so we
brief.
don't confuse them or make them have a panic attack. Okay, back. Here we go. I can't use anything in here anyways. I'll be like, from the stasis? She's like, yes, from the stasis. And that's all it is. And it's like, Something don't seem right about that one.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Just Chad walking down the sidewalk. Just like, yo, what's up?
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
We ain't got time for that.
Right. Sorry.
Her name is weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Yeah,
Well,
you need a
duh.
license.
For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Getting a skill license
sure
in the
you're
Wii U
thinking,
version
weird,
was
why sign up for the
absolutely
test?
painful.
But it's not that simple.
I had to
They
use
choose you,
Miiverse
not the
to
other
help
way
me
around.
find what I
You
needed
can't
to
just walk
find.
in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head
I
on
can't
over.
even accept anything there. Why are you telling me about it? Whee!
So this is mission control.
I rarely use
We
the
don't
fast
have a
travel in this
dispatch
game
system
either,
yet,
so you're not
Blades
alone.
usually
But
choose
have
their
fun
own
playing the game.
assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna skip these because these are just, hey, this is how the game works. So that's missions. This is, you can scout other players' characters and use them in your own party if you want. But I think it only lasts for an hour. Obviously, this is where you shop.
So this street's
You can also upgrade specific like brands to get more stuff of armor. So parkour. This is just the main building. You'll come here once in a while. And that's that would have taken me about 7 or 8 minutes to get done with that, so I'm skipping that just because. God. Peanut dust. And then we go back. Yeah, like, you buy stuff here, you upgrade the brands and stuff here, and you can make unique stuff there as well. Simple as that. Scale stuff we're probably not going to get into for a really long time later, so... Just sitting doing
Hi,
here.
we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He
Of course
stopped
it does.
by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my
I also
voice
love how
sound smooth.
every game, if I'm not
I
mistaken,
explained
has a
about the
Van
memory
Damme.
issues, but he didn't see it
You know,
as a problem.
every game has that
To
guy.
be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Sure, why not?
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I don't like that.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
This is the one thing I like you can
Guess
do
we
in
should
some
wrap up.
cutscenes. You can actually control the
Here in New
camera.
LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities.
You can also control the camera to see how far it goes.
Take a look at this.
The camera goes really far.
What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
You know what I also find weird is, in 2 months, they have had no one do these things, because there's none out.
I'll leave the details on the
Yeah, the map can zoom out really far.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Chapter 2, The New Frontier. So, little trivia, fun trivia. In the Wii U version of this game, you had Miiverse and all that. So, if you needed help on a quest or something, you could ask on Miiverse. This game, they made it a lot easier, where it'll tell you what you need and where it's at. Kind of like Xenoblade 1, where, you know, it'll be like, hey, here it is.
Sure the East Gate will be open?
But,
last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level Indigen activity.
You can see in the upper left, gaining achievements. It'll tell you, when you join a squad with online with other people, which will be like 32 other people, you'll see their achievements and everything. So you'll see what other people are at, who's in your squad. It'll usually pertain to, what is it?
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
What was it? But like, you'll see where other people's locations are. Not locations, but like achievement-wise on the story and everything. And another thing that brings me to the story is kind of off to the side in this game. You're going to mainly be doing like side quests and exploration.
Let's not get too excited.
That's going to be a lot of the main game, as far as I know, in the beginning. Because there's a lot of them. It's a Xenoblade game.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
You will probably be leaving this gate the most. Unless you fast travel. Which, I rarely fast travel because I do like running around in this game. Yeah. So, the one feature I do not like in this game, because we do not have the Wii U gamepad on this, is the map. I do not like it. The main reason why is when you install a data probe, it always opens the map. We don't need that. And I hate that, because it's like, hey, you installed the data probe, and now... What the fuck is happening? You have to, like... It basically pauses the game, it opens the map, highlights the areas, and then after that you can close the map and continue moving on. I hate that. They should have given me an option to be like, hey, do you want to open the map every time you get a data probe? I wish that was like a quality of life thing. I also do want to fight some things to level up my class. Like, other than that, I really do like the changes of this game. Like, can you die faster? Give me your reports, please. Thank you. So we now have Lynn in our party. She is the dedicated tank, basically.
Ready? Too bad. Off balance. I owe you one.
So my class is a... I mainly use the gun, as far as I know, with the beams and everything.
Tough. Touch me up. Won't let them get me. Appreciate it. Early bird. Move in and keep moving. See how you like this. That's the trap. Fire up at the top of them. Getting pushed back.
Elma is going to die.
I have to stay
Though I can revive, so it's fine. I can actually show that off.
upper hand. Wearing me down. Gaining ground. I need recovery.
Let's kill this bat.
Trouble. Heal me. I'll cover you. Push them back. Appreciate it. I'm
You
getting
bastard.
melee attacks. Trouble. Heal me. I owe you one.
Turning this around.
Oh, it's looking at me now. There we go.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Let's check the arts really quick. Elma has... One thing about Elma is she has a lot of TP arts. Like, way more than usual. We'll upgrade everything level 2 for Lynn. And for me... we'll upgrade that. And for Elma, we will give her... I think her class relies on crit hits the most. Sadly, I don't have any other ray guns, so kind of stuck with what I got for now. But
Very well. Engaging. I have the shot. Firing. Shadow strike.
good thing about this gun is I can actually get multiple enemies within a specific range into the battle.
Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape.
Ugh.
Tight class.
Oh god.
Now move in. Shadow strike. Scream edge. Upper hand. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm just gonna kill the beam. No, it didn't kill it yet. melee attack goes down by 10, but the attack in general goes up. Damn.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
One reason why I like just fighting enemies as well in the field, just so I can level up my classes.
Move in and strike. Ready? 2 back. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Looking at me!
Ready? 2 back. We're up against a big target. Buck up now. I'll cover you. Push them back. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Beep!
We got it. Let's move.
One more fight and I'll level. Rank up.
Look who's joined us.
Don't make me do it!
Shadow strike.
Oh, Lynn, why? That's the one problem with Lynn trash talk. It will target every enemy in a very small range. Vicky, what's see it? I am out of here. Never mind. Lynn, goddammit, why'd you do that? It's also raining, so we have less. We're debuffed quite a bit. Alright. Since I have a skill, I'm actually gonna... all the way down here for some reason. I honestly have no idea what potential does, but we'll increase it to 14. Gives me the damage potential. We're not doing that. Gathering items, leave me alone. That's another thing I really like to do. I just like to run around and just gather items. You never know when you're gonna need them. Oh, I walked into the quest zone. And I got teleported somewhere else where I wasn't even at because cutscenes. And dead monkeys.
What the hell happened don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius.
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
We can kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain.
It means to hear some kick-ass
Tyrant
music.
is our term for
That's what it
any
means.
life that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
Me. Take the smaller
You
one.
can take it down, great, but if not,
Then
you
just
can
me running away
loiter
like, "See ya,
away with
suckers."
the moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I mean, getting a tyrant is no small task. Where to equip your best gear. Yeah. Party. Arts. I only have 4 arts. Gravity. Also, a thing about this as well is it doesn't unlock skills based off of like the position. So you might think you'll get this one next or this one next. No, I believe I get my topic screen next. Should probably equip everyone with skills since I have them. My HP goes down. To what? That's not that bad. I'm not really meant to be hit, so I'll wear it. I look so fucking weird. Should probably go see if I can buy a weapon, actually. See if I can upgrade my beam cannon. My knife is fine, just the beam cannon is not. Yeah, during heavy rain, ranged accuracy, beam attack power, and critical chance will be reduced. I don't even know if I'll actually be able to access the upgrade terminal or the shop terminal anyways. Because I'm technically not in Blade yet. I can. Sweet. He's... TP gains on these kind of suck ass. This only hits one time, then has to recharge every 3 seconds. That's terrible. Oh, might as well, actually. More rare. And it has insectoid killer, so... Okay, so yeah, no, buying everything is not really worth it. It's funny because this is actually really good for my character. The defenses go down a little bit, which is actually I can. Defenses go down by 4. Physical is just negative, but then thermal and everything else goes up. Yeah, you know what? We'll wear it. But I am definitely going to go change my character because I do not want myself looking like that. The one weird thing about Xenoblade is they always give you, like, swimwear. We'll look like this for now. That's not what I meant to do. It's just some of the cosmetics in this game are very weird. Like, it's like, hey, here's the bikini. It has more defense than what you're currently wearing, and it's generally better. The motion blur, Jesus. This game's got insane motion blur. How much do I have? Ah, not even worth it. Alright, everybody. Alright, Gag. Let's fight this. So, for anyone who doesn't know, tyrants are... we already know about that. The tyrants are just stronger versions of normal monsters. As you can tell by the health bar up there, if you see that, that means you're fighting a tyrant. They usually have something different about them than they usually normally would. So just be careful. Sometimes they're hella strong. They might be level 10, and you might be level 10, but they might be hella strong for what they are. Hey, idiot. Team Barrage. There we go. This one was just an easier version of a tyrant because it's basically a tutorial on how tyrants work. So just bear in mind that was a work in progress tyrant.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's
Why
no
is my
telling
hair
what
so
other playmates might
shiny?
show up.
Like, I know why, but like...
This beam of light indicates a
Extremely
frontier
shiny.
map site. It marks
Extremo
the ideal
shine.
spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Sure, why not? Yoink.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
The Dirt Destroyer.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay. Yeah. you can always check where probes are on the map. Tyrants, whatever. So, like, this is what I mean. Every time you install a probe, it opens the map and does that. I hate that. Because it just, like, in the Wii U version, you'd put it in, you moved on. And then you look at the gamepad whenever you wanted to do probe stuff. On the map, you'll see these yellow, like, hexagon areas. Usually when there's something there, there's usually... Every zone will have something like this. It'll be like object, vehicle wreckage. When you're in the zone for it, you'll see that. Probes also do that as well, to show you where the probe is nearly located. So... it's good to know about that. That's a decent feature since you don't have the Wii U gamepad to show it to you all the time. They do that. It's like the one feature I really hate. Alright, time to head back. Except I'm running into scales and stuff because I'm not paying attention to where I'm going because I'm looking backwards. You know, I find it weird the scales are disappearing, but the... yeah, why is that guy not disappearing? He's not moving. Van Dam's here.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
I mean, who else was gonna do it? Alright. Here comes the part where the game tries to tell you about so much crap that you really don't need to know. Like, I've been streaming this game for 2 hours already, and I'm just finishing this.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
Goodbye. I'm not talking about that.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for...
Okay, yeah, and we're gonna skip this because I can explain it just fine. So basically, in this game, you're assigned to one of the 8 or 9 divisions in this game. Each one is supposed to specialize in doing something different.
Yeah,
It doesn't really matter because you're all going to be doing the same thing anyways. And, like, it doesn't say, hey, go do this or that. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 divisions. So, Pathfinders is to place probes. Interceptors is to protect the people in New LA from indigents. Are in charge of eliminating threats from Mira's most dangerous creatures. Retrieving pieces of wreckage from the White Whale. Curators are charged with scouting unexplored areas, collecting materials. Mainly focused on using Frontier Nav to mine for materials and resources. Outfitters help the arm manufacturers develop new weapons. Now, previously in the game, I believe every time you did something that was part of your division, you gained points. Now, the problem is I haven't actually seen that. Usually in the Wii U version, it would show you on the upper right of how many, if you gained a point, it'd be like 1 point or something like that, depending on what you do. I don't know how these actually work in this game because it doesn't really tell you that much on these things. So, in my own, I'm an interceptor. On this one, I'm probably going to be, I'm going to be a curator. Why not?
Then it's settled?
You can always
Alright.
change later,
Thank God
if I'm
that's
not
over.
mistaken. These
By
aren't
the power
permanent,
invested
so.
in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
Woo! I did it.
I know you're
I
gonna do
completed 1/5 of the tutorial. This game is not as bad as Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and the
Now
tutorials
for
where through the
job.
whole game
Let's
you're getting
get down to
tutorials,
brass
so
tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or
Ow.
what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
alright. So alright, so
From experience. That's true on any planet.
oh, here it is. You can always change your division on the fly. Here, I believe. So, if you ever want to change because you don't like it, you can always change it here. So if you pre-ordered the game, I believe what I just did was I got the pre-order bonuses from that. Now, I don't think they're not really that great in my opinion. They're just starter gear. So, but right now we're going to be accepting a lot of side quests right now because there's a lot of them. Also, depending on your reaction to what you can say on these, you can your affinity with said party members in your party will either agree or just sit around and do nothing. Okay. Another thing is there are something called affinity quests. If you play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, or 3, you'll know what these are. Or, well, not really. The quests are different. But basically, you do these quests and you either learn something about a character or you gain a new ally. But a lot of these are just going to be side quests for now because I can't really do affinity quests since I have a mission progress already. Fine. Basically, she's told me about... No, it's already. And I accidentally declined it. Because I pressed B instead of A. Yeah. She has she gives you quite a few quests, but yeah. Is there any more quests here that I can step? Yes, I know about Frontier Nav. I'll explain that in a minute. Okay, does not seem like there's any... Oh, commercial district has some. Well, those I can do later. Alright. To explain Frontier Nav, each probe you put down in the ground unlocks the Frontier Nav probes, obviously, but you can change them to either be a whole assortment of actual different ones. Like mining, for one, revenue, which gives you money. Mining gives you something to upgrade the arms production stuff. You can also put them in a line, and if you put them in a line connecting each other, they also get buffed up depending on how many you have. I think it goes 3, 5, and 8, which does 30%, 50%, and 80%. So, which, this quest, they want you to go to the first one, put something in it, and then go put more in. Which is why the story quest is going to be on hold for a little bit while I do that. So if we do this, it says, like, this one, if you do... Or this one right here, you can do this. Oh, I actually fast traveled. Never mind. I did it a bit wrong. So actually, if we do R... Do mining probe G1. So we do this, go to Frontier Nav, do this, and then mining probe G1, and then swap. Mining revenue is 500, storage limit is 6,000. But as you can see, there are nodes everywhere. Some are connected, some aren't. So we'll deal with that when the time comes. So just running in a circle. Blade reporting to me. Have you seen the wreckage vehicle just at LA's new East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. I might be able... Oh, I can. Okay. let's actually
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Engage.
beep.
Now's your chance. Fire up to topple them. Shadow runner. Split edge. Side flash. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide back. Melee attacks. Ready? Strike. Too bad. Upper hand. Exhilarating. I'm ready.
Sadly, I can't do
Top
it.
of this. Get it.
Get toppled, idiot.
Too bad.
Oh no, I guess not. Okay.
Shit. Does this help? Shadow strike. Cooper it. Come in and do some damage.
You're getting beamed. Beep.
I'll try things at range. Follow my
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
target itself.
do this.
Beam barrage.
Oh, it hit all 4 of them. Okay.
Come in and do some damage. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Now's your chance. Fire up at the top of them.
Nice.
Upper hand.
Ooh, repair.
Must be relentless.
Yeah, repair. Okay. Repair's actually pretty good. That's probably gonna be the one I upgrade on the max automatic. Or automatic. That's what I'm gonna upgrade to the max first.
Switch to close range combat. Must be relentless. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape.
Because repair is actually really good.
Move in and do
Because
some damage.
I think it has 5% health,
Nice work.
but if you upgrade it, it does more. Alright. Its physical defense goes up, my gravity goes down. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, right. While I'm at it. The Quictopedia. So the Quictopedia is basically your way of putting items in here, and it tells you the resale value or the sell value and where you can find it. And some lucky panels will actually give you battle points. So it's always nice to complete these. And these take a little bit to put in, so... Oh, God. 114, mining probe G1, okay. You know what, let's try to fight this.
You ready for any?
Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire carnival.
Ready? Too bad. Slide. Lightning. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Thermal payload.
Early burn.
I do not have a lot of health.
Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
I do have a lot of TP though, which is what I want.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. I'm wounded. Shadow strike. Prepare.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand. Move in and do some damage. Recuperate. Ready? Too bad. Destroy.
Beep!
I won't stop there.
Yeah, some enemies like these large ones, you want to wait till you get a skill to fight them. Especially larger ones. Because sometimes they will be a pain in the ass. What's in this area? Tyrant. Not worth it. Also level 20, so I can't really fight it. Oh, it's right there. It's also a gold crown, so I'm not even sure what that means. I forgot what the crowns mean on these. I found a ladybug!
I think even my cooking got better.
I hate this. Stop showing me the map. Alright, that quest is done. Yeah, my main goal is for mine is just to find items. Which is nice, because it's actually really easy, because technically speaking, if it's like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, another X on Wii U, it's just collecting items is like the main thing. And finding rare ones, I believe. Like, reporting coming. Some debris of the white whale fell over at the lake and hasn't been recovered yet. Sounds like a pretty tough job. Not really. You gotta find it. Hey, dodge level 30s. That's about it. And the... Oh my god! This game is infamous for, like, you're running around and then hearing the Tyrant music playing because it just ran into you, and then you're like, where is it? We'll track this one, and when we go back to town, we will complete the other one. Halfway through this mission is where I stopped for the first time because I had to go to work yesterday. And just remember, we're only three hours in, and we barely touch anything. Xenoblade games are literally cutscenes, mainly. I know Xenoblade Chronicles 2, just like base game, had like 10 hours worth of cutscene. I don't know how much this one has. Level 25. Not worth it. Can't defeat that one. Oh, good God. Actually, that's active embers. Okay, I don't have anyone else. Okay. Also, I don't have access to online. Wait. Oh, it's the material market. So yeah, the material market, you can buy materials here that are pretty rare, I believe. But you need material tickets, which sadly don't have access to because I don't have the online functions unlocked. Which will be after this main quest, I believe, is when I unlock them. Here. I'm back up. Superhuman jumping. Let's go. $17, $18, $20, $19. Okay. Might as well try to get these treasures. I think they might just be up. Could be down though. I didn't see anything while I was down there, so I'm going to assume it's up. I know in the Wii U game, there was, you had to get a specific number, like a skill. Like, if you wanted to get Scale Wreckage, you would need to level up a specific skill in order to get it, because sometimes it'll be like level 2, level 3, stuff like that. But I don't know if that exists in this game or not. Cowabunga! Oh my god! Oh, I hate when jumping off high things like that, because my stomach is like, oh! Here's the moon. Not even moving. Actually, I think it is, but very slowly. Maybe not. I don't know.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
If I remember correctly, the probes also had a specific level as well. So, like, you'd want to... I think it was, like, technology. I'd always level that up the most first so I can get all the probes in. $92? Get some shit. Quite literally. Okay, before we do this quest, I'm gonna go to my...
They've seen us.
Never mind.
Ready? Shoot back!
Here's what's gonna happen. Beam. Sadly, I can't.
Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Shadow Sliver. I'm ready. Success. Now move on. Ready? Too bad. Upper hand. There's still more. Move in. Shadow Strike. Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Beam barrage. Upper hand.
I'm dying.
Recuperate. Melee attacks. Shadow Strike. Ready? Too bad. Primer. Spectacularly done. You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Alright, now that that's done. Ball mosquito! Hey, Miles.
Yo,
got stuck. And his scale's down. Why is it? It seems like everybody who has a skill in this game is just bad at using it. It's like, what you got here? Okay.
Very well.
Locked and loaded.
I am.
First, ask questions later.
Ready? Too bad.
The problem with monsters over water is that if you go too far into the water and you're swimming, you can't attack them.
Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Shadow strike. You're on top of this now.
Beam boost. Actually, beam boost is actually pretty decent on this. I'm not gonna lie. 45 extra damage from that one laser move is actually really good. Also, hey dude, I killed that level 9 you were complaining about. Hey sir, talk to me. Next music to my ears, you cleared the bed that made me boo. You killed it! The one thing about this game that I find weird is the grass turns with the camera. Most of the time you won't notice it, but in cutscenes and you're turning the camera, you will.
I won't stop there.
Grab these. Rock orange! The hard rock. That's also an orange. An hard orange, as we like to say it. Look out of the way, tree. What level am I? Yeah, I'm level 10. I should be fine here. Damn flowers.
Shadow Fire Carnival! Fire Carnival! Side Flash!
much damage does the base? Pretty good, honestly. Die, flower. Can I get up this way? I actually can. I know I can. You gotta do the jumps right. Ooh, damn it. I keep hitting the rock where I'm not supposed to hit it. Get up there. Thing is, I have to do it while sprinting, because otherwise I won't get the height. Why is it that I always hit that fucking rock? Okay. And that time I just fell off. Nope. I will get up there. I'll try one more time though. Otherwise I'll just continue to go down. Yeet! There we go. Technically, I'm really not supposed to be up here right now, but you know me. Doing things early. Because I would have came up here anyways. Doing things very inefficiently.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
It could have been just, you know, animals.
Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
You messed with the wrong person, pal. Alright. So, this is a definitive edition. Say that 5 times fast. This allows you to pull down an art that is on cooldown and use it immediately. Useful if you're in a bind. As you can see, you have your morale level on your left and your quick cooldown on your right. Usually you'll only have 4 bars at the front, but since I have done some stuff, I increased it a little bit. Quick cooldowns will also refill the secondary cooldown, like so. The only issue is that you cannot refill it in battle. It will only refill after battles. So if you're out for that battle. The lower the cooldown, the less you use. But the higher it is, the more you use. For example, I use a lot more mainly because Beam Barrage has a really high cooldown. But it is really useful.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Yeah, so the more you survey areas, the more energy chips you can get.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose. Very well. Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger the attack.
Alright.
Shadow strike.
Fire, fireball!
Early bird. Side slash. Slide. Gaining ground. I need recovery. I owe you one. That's the dead now. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Like this. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape. Yeah. You're on top of it. Success. Now move in.
Fire carnival!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Master traps. Fire on the top of them. Beam barrage.
Beam!
Shadow strike.
Usually I don't really use the aux cooldown, mainly because, like, it's useful to use once in a while, but I rarely ever use it.
Nice work.
Unless I'm, like, in a pinch where I actually should use it.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. I've got a clear view from here. Get ready to take a shot. Move in and do some damage. Scream it in. Ready? Too bad. Shadow strike. Side slash. Ready?
It's also good to do it if you also have a soul scout coming by that you can't complete, or you don't think your teammates are going to complete, like that.
Must be relentless. Move in and do some damage. Barrage. Upper. Ready?
Idiot.
We got it. Let's move.
Pulls out gun, fires giant beam, murders man instantly.
Very well.
Locked and loose. Punch first. Ask questions later.
Ready? Too bad. Shadow strike. Side slash. Slide. Scream edge.
Give her that.
Upper hand.
Get your adrenaline flowing.
Does this help? Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Shadow strike.
And hit both of them. Beam. Oh, hit the guy beam, the other guy died.
That got a dent in him. Move in and keep them going.
That's the wrong one. We'll do that, why not? Why not? Well, we'll get a different laser. Any like special type of clothing I can wear that look cool? Probably not. Beginning gear kind of looks weird. That is actually really cool. You can do that. I didn't realize you can press left and right on D-pad. The game doesn't tell you that. God. Yeah, why not? Our right arm will have a special mechanic part. Apparently some of the records also give battle points for some reason.
Very well. Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Fire! Does this help?
That.
Move it and keep the rhythm going. Like this.
What the fuck is... Ooh, sweet. Use that. I think Blackout is just blind.
And do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Cripple them now. We'll have them in good shape.
Finished yet.
Upper hand.
Though that beam attack, it takes a very long time to recharge.
See how you like this? Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Switch to close range combat. We must be relentless. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. You're on top of this now. That's your chance in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this?
You looked away from me.
Beam barrage.
There's so much damage. It's so good. I have lasers. Get lasered.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. I've got shadow fire.
I'm probably gonna... Oh, no, never mind. Beams.
Fire it. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Bro, this guy's almost dead. I don't even need to use it. That's just a waste of TP.
Upper hand. Spectacularly done.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Beam barrage. Take the initiative. Close in. Huh. Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand reinforcements. Watch out. Gaining ground. I need recovery. Won't let them get me.
Let's just do this to get rid of these two.
Ready? Too bad. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape.
If I do this, move over here, fire this. Blackout.
Ready? Too bad. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape. You're on top of us now. Ready? Too bad. People work like a charm. Upper hand. Does this help? Shadow strike. Success. Now move in. Ready? Too bad. Move in and do some damage.
There we go. That was a lot more than I thought was going to happen. I didn't expect that large dude to just come walking in like, oh wait, there's a fight going on over here. I need to get up there somehow. This is where I messed up. I went the wrong way. There's an item up there, but I can't get it because I don't think I have the ability to right now. I'm gonna kill you on this bridge if I have to.
Very well.
Locked and loaded. Punch first. Ask questions later.
Beep.
Shot. Fire it. Success. Now move in. Success. We got it.
Rank up.
Let's move.
Beam guard. Boost beam resistance by 12 when wielding a ranged. There. Now Lynn has a lot more HP, so she is the designated tank.
It didn't have to be like this. I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Ready? Strike. Too bad. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Yeah. You're on top of us now.
The only problem is I don't want her to use Tri-Fuck Ready because I don't want all of them to be horned in on this.
Ready? Too bad. There's still more. Move in. Now. Melee attack. Recuperate. Force. Beam barrage. Upper hand.
Get your adrenaline going.
Fire. Does this help?
Thanks.
There's only one left. Oh, there's two more. Alma should be fine.
Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Cripple them now and we'll be in good shape. Yeah, we're on top of this now.
As long as we use soul voices, we should be fine.
Ready? Too bad. Punch me up. Won't let them get free.
You're being. Oh, never mind. Oh, for some treasure.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
I've got fire.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, see, I was actually going to stream this game yesterday because it came out yesterday, and that was my plan. But then a bunch of shit happened yesterday that like it exhausted me to the point where like I want to, but I just can't. So luckily, I can play all day today.
Let's keep it up.
Not the big. The one thing I hate is if the camera is stuck on something, it goes all like laggy. Like for example here, like right now you can see it. It's got this like little swish on it. Like it's like when Xenoblade Chronicle X is on Switch. Like it's supposed to be like this. You stop it, it stops. But if you're stuck on a wall, it like it's got this weird like it doesn't stop when it should. And it's very weird. Ugh, let's just do this. There it is.
I think even my cooking got better.
To the objective. After we kill these two robos.
Locked and loaded. Punch first. Ask questions later.
Ready? Too bad. Shadow
Oh, he's attacking me now. Okay. Hey, we broke your arm off, idiot. I'm gonna take your other one. With the power of beams. You're dead. Full specs. What is that? Okay, what's this? Boost potential, boost range attack, and boost ether resistance. Ooh! Here's what I'll do. Have those over there. For now, because I don't really have anything else. Also, I am going to upgrade this. And I'm also going to upgrade this by one, because levels up the specs. So let's see, can... We'll put that there. So she has a HP art. Lynn, let's see what you got. You don't have anything... grants physical damage up, actually. We'll upgrade that once. Well, at least upgrade all yours to level 2. We'll clip this knife, because that does more damage. We'll do that. What's this? Range attack goes up, which I'm basically a range attacker, but I actually like how my stats are right now. Alright, let's go see what's in here. Hey guys. Oh god. He's dead!
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
To be fair, we did kill a bunch of them to get up here, but yeah, that's at the point.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright, let's talk about TP, something we already know. Tension points are mostly accrued by auto attacks and can be expended to do specific actions. Tension arts always cost 1,000, they never cost more, never cost less. Always 1,000. Revives cost 3,000 TP. You can only do it if you have 2,000. If the playable character dies, aka you have 30 seconds for your teammates to get 3,000. If they're close, they'll come out. If they're close, they'll save it up, come get you to get it. If they're not close, you're dead. When reviving an ally, only for the playable character, you will get a green circle. If you do it properly, they restore 80% HP, you get 1,000 TP back, or the ally gets 1,000 TP. Do it good, they only get the 80,000. If you fail, they only get 30% of their HP back. If one of the allies has 3,000 TP stored up, they can expend it to help up an allied character who has been incapacitated in battle. aka you. Soul challenges. It's the B button. You'll get it, then you'll do a soul voice. It's simple as that. Press B with corresponding time to succeed in the challenge. Initiate soul voice for the controlling character. Restring some of the party's HP, gaining a level of morale, and more. Press B at the exact time moment, you'll see perfect. More TP. Morale level, bottom left. The more you have, the more TP you regain on perfects, the more soul voices you do. But it gets harder to do soul voices the more you succeed. Okay, enough explanations. Hey, idiots. I wasn't holding my controller there. What did this one do again? Boost potential, range attack. Hey, idiot. Stabbed in the ass. Now we do the gritty on his dick. We do gritty on his dead body. You just see my character in the back just slowly grittying out of the building.
Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lamp. What do you think, Rook?
Ah, let's open it. Let's see who's inside.
Finally! Dance
Oh
of freedom!
god, let's kill it.
Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
You're right. Elma, you hold him. I'll be right.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Stare hungry. Nah, he's a friend.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the probe. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Not all who wanders are lost, you know.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball!
People who have never seen Xenoblade or have ever played it are probably like, what the fuck is this tiny little thing? Like, they're probably like, this thing is so annoying.
And now it's yours for free to borrow.
Yet everyone in the community loves Nopons, so...
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom! It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Alright. So, we just got an item that is basically a... it's basically go to the... It tells you where the waypoint is, basically. You launch it, and you follow the red line. The problem with it is sometimes it likes to go through walls. So I don't usually use it. But, in any case, if I get lost, I will. But it is there for people who don't know where to go or have been lost. But, in my opinion, getting lost in this game is quite the, you know, you always get lost and you find some new stuff. Beep! And Tatsu will follow us, but he literally will not do anything. He doesn't attack anybody in this game, sadly. Oh boy. Slow arts is really good. It basically means they can attack less. What? What's attacking us? Okay. Alright, so if you die, you tend to go back to a location where you were before, aka the FN sites. Alright, where did that come from? Just fighting a fucking spider thing and then just... And after I get done with this story quest, which I just gotta go back to town, I'll be able to do the online stuff, I believe. Iron has been sighted in the east of New LA. It can fly, so we need to be ready for it. Well, I think I ran into it. Wait, reporting coming. Seems that strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Primordia. We should go check them out while we have some spare time. Wait, back there? Wait, no. But I'm still gonna go grab that. Oh right, I died, so all my TP's gone. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. Well, that ain't good. I gotta run. Nope, never mind. God damn it, Lynn. That's the one problem I have with one of her abilities, is that it'll target anyone who is also nearby, who is not in a part of the fight. So you gotta, like, she'll use it, and then it's like, hey, look, now we got a level of 984 just attacking us because, you know, we want the challenge, and then everyone gets one shot, and it's like, god fucking damn it. Also, that's what attacked us. Lynn literally aggroed that to us because she used her ability, because it will not attack us unless someone else attacks it or gets its aggro. Okay, there's that. That is not what I wanted.
Move in now. Oh, you still can.
I don't want it to end. Please.
I'm just trying to go back to town. Why is everything jumping me? I'm not going to fast travel because this is a game I like to play without fast traveling, so. That, and you're actually pretty fast on your feet, so.
They've seen us.
Oh. Oh god, I don't. Assuming those fucking birds saw us, right? Yeah. We'll swim. I like how when an enemy sees you as well, you flinch for some reason. Never got that. Yeah, we'll finish that. Not enough we can really do, so. Hey Van Damme, how's it going?
Damn. losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindy with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu got agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
I've yet to see one.
Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Lynn just takes her fucking shield on the back and just fucking yeets it into him like, fuck you!
Alright, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Alright, so we found a no-pod that his name's Tatsu, and, you know, he's just a little guy chilling around.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can.
Yeah, so most of the time, the story is going to be locked behind Frontier Nav.
Still with me?
So this is where you do side quests and also, getting Frontier Nav's nodes set
Let's
up.
move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna skip this because it's just going over basically, you know, hey, fighting this, fighting that, nodes doing this, and also whatever Blade division you are in.
We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
And that's the recurring joke with this guy. Lid's always going to try to be like, hey, look, this is food. God, what the why is it so bright? Bro, you didn't need to flashbang me to say it's morning. Okay, so main stories can be taken in big barracks. Remember that some come with specific requirements, blah, 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 blah. Main party classes, you can do that. Your blade now, blah, blah, blah. Main menu, hyper menu. Survey rate indicates how much you've surveyed. Affinities with characters, you can add them to party. You cannot be online. Yeah, I know. Alright, so this is the online menu. There's something coming in basically tomorrow in 10 hours. You can play with your friends, if you have a lot of friends who play this game, or you can just go to quick assignment. You can create a private squad if you need to, or, you know, put a code in. But right now I'm going to go to quick assignment because I don't have anyone who's really playing this right now, besides I think one or two. Okay, so let's get... Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, you can customize this to whatever you want. So I'm not gonna customize it right now because we're really gonna be in here. So this right here is the online mission area. You go here, activate the network console, choose a mission, then leave. Other people can join, but we're not gonna do that right now. So we're just gonna be doing. There's a bunch of affinity missions. You cannot do affinity missions if you're a part of a story quest. Some affinity missions require specific affinity with certain characters and also required levels. So some of them you'll have, some of them you won't. So as of right now, we're going to accept a bunch of side quests, and then we are going to go out and about and do our merry little stuff. Also, I think, let's see here.
Yes? Wow.
Yes, are you worried about me?
Yes? Well...
Okay, so she doesn't do anything. Actually... Yeah, so these are a bunch of missions. These are like single-player missions. Alright, so now I have like 20 missions. Wait. So in the upper left now, you will see, since I have joined this random squad, you will see people in the upper left will start missions, complete achievements, and other things, like said. But for now, let's go to the Frontier nav, because we can upgrade. Let's get our mining total up a bit. What's this one actually good for? Production. Production, yeah. So yeah, all right here, these are basically Frontier nav stuff, but all these are squad tasks as well, so there's gonna be these all around the place. Some of them are easy to do, some of them are not. We're gonna go back here, gonna fast travel here, and we're gonna go just do a bunch of random shit. Okie dokie. A lot of we will see a lot of exclamation points on the map now because of the quest I accepted.
Very well.
Lock and load.
Move in and do some damage. Ready? Strike. Too bad.
Right this way.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Beep. We have a lot to deal with right now. That's fine.
Work like a charm. Shadow strike.
Furious blast.
Primer.
See that? Use melee attack.
Ready? Too bad. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape.
there's that. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, a lot of the time you might need to find an item that you can pick up, but sometimes the map is a bit wonky with that, so I'd be very careful in that regard. Gonna jump down. Join squad Xenoblade God.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Fire! Side slash.
I need to go over there. I need to grab that. I'm gonna try to get most of the Frontier nav stuffs. There might be some that I can't get right now, but most of them I should be able to get.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
That's above. Yeah, I ain't getting over there anytime soon. Oh, I need to go into the water. What I should probably do is avoid those. I'm going from this side because I can avoid everything. Can I somehow make it? Nope. Okay, they thought about that. All right. I'll have to go back in that cave later to get that last item, so. That's weird. Okay. There you are.
This will be an honor.
Gotta be kidding.
I'll stagger them.
Furious blast!
Fire, carnival!
There we go.
Let's move.
The fucking monster on this. Just. Advanced titanium knife is worse than mine. All right. I see that up there. Problem is I can't really get it. I don't think right now. I was like, someone can parkour myself up there, but I don't think I can. Yeah, it's slightly too high for me to do that. Unless I can somehow get over there, but I don't think I can. Wait. Huh. Okay.
I won't stop there.
I'm gonna grab that frontier nav over there as well. Then once I have most of the frontier nav areas set up, I will start putting drones or putting down probes. That'll be useful for me. As you know, there are a lot of probes around. Rainbow weather.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Okay.
Beam barrage.
Like this. Furious blast.
Ready? Too bad. Move in and do some damage. Success. We got him. Let's move. Shall we?
Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just
Right
for
in
sake.
frame.
Beam barrage.
Feel like you can do anything. Furious blast.
Wild now. Bandage down.
Shadow strike.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, I can't do that right now. Okay. I need to actually get the knife.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target fire.
Furious blast.
Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad. We got it. Let's move.
Got better.
Alright, I need to get titanium knife 2.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Run! Completed one at least. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unlocking these things are actually really good because they actually give you better equipment to buy, I believe. I will say, I'm honestly surprised this game does not use amiibos. Yeah, basically he's like, hey, go do this mission for me. There's something in here. I think that's just a story quest. We'll try one of these out, why not? Am I alone? Yeah, but they're level 6, so I should be fine.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Oh, they're all attacking me. Maybe not. Oh, they're barely doing shit, actually.
Beam barrage. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape. Fly up and scream. Now's your chance. Fire up at the top. Beam barrage. There's still more. Move in. Chrome armor. Success. Now move in.
There's no one here. I can't. The soul voices mean nothing. Oh no, this continues going.
I'm attacking. Move in. Full select. Use an aura to heighten your power. And don't let up. Fly up and scream. What in blazes?
What the hell?
Slit edge. There's still more. Move in. What in blazes? I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Full spec. Beam barrage. Triple them now and we'll be in good shape. Hey! Can't move!
Oh, this is annoying.
Beam barrage. Heal me! I'm wounded!
Okay.
I'm done for. Thanks. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, let's just abandon this. Alright. Yeah, okay. So these you need to have multiple people. Alright. That's good to know, because I've never done these in the Wii U one.
Oh, listen.
Looking for me.
I see.
Did you actually?
Yeah, we've already dealt with that.
Well.
So, I think that's actually a good place to end it off. We did a decent amount, got to level 11, class is rank 7. So yeah. Thanks for coming and watching. I should be back streaming this maybe Sunday or Monday, most likely. So, yeah, stay tuned for more of this. But anyways, thanks for coming in. And hopefully everyone has a nice day, morning, night, wherever you are. And I'll catch you all later. Peace.